Oh, hi. I did something weird again. Hang on, I gotta fix it. Why am I like this? At least I think I did. Did I? I did. Is this what I normally look like to you? Yes. I think it is. I have to go to my nested screen that's just my camera to check my focus. And then I get all confused because I apparently flipped the camera. I mirrored it on my just chatting screen and on my game screen, not on the scene itself with my camera. Anyway, you don't care. Hi, Tons. How are your tacos? What's in them? Tell me everything. Focus. I'm drinking more coffee because I am fucking tired today for some reason. Don't know why. Like an hour into the last section of work, I was like, good night. I'm done. I'm out. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. How are you? How's wizarding treating you? I'm drinking my 4th cup of coffee today out of this new blue glass mug that I bought from Target so I could feel something. Didn't work. But, you know, I tried. And that's what's disappointing, I guess. Because we already have the plain glass mugs, and I was like, well, if I buy the blue one... Thank you for the treat for Navi Reavers. Welcome in. How's packing going? Is that a loaded question? If it's a loaded question, ignore me. If you want to talk about it. Hi. She was up there. Oh, there she is. Feeling magical? I think that's appropriate for a wizard. Oh. Come on. Navi. Come on. Come on. Navi. Thank you for the treat for Navi. She appreciates it, like, so much. Just don't buy skulls from Poland. It will not give you the serotonin you want. I mean, it would have if it wasn't bad quality upon arrival. Which is honestly weird to me because everything I've seen from that creator on their promotional stuff looks phenomenal. So it feels like it must have been like a fluke thing. I don't know. They were not particularly helpful when it obviously went wrong though, so... Ground beef, spinach, onions, and cheese. I never put spinach in my tacos before. I might have to try that next time. Jake makes really good tacos, and he likes to marinate whatever meat we're putting in the tacos with Guinness beer. It's delicious. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I don't like lettuce. Well, I mean, spinach is nutritionally much better for you. Iceberg lettuce has no nutritional value, from what I've been told by the internet. And if it's on the internet, it must be true. Justice is still dealing with it. I don't like lettuce. He's dealing with the fact that you don't like lettuce? I'm kidding. I know what you're talking about. Thank you. My food has arrived with my Totoro chopsticks that you can't see because it's not focused. Look at this. Nope. Look at him. Totoro. From when I visited the... What is that museum called? It's the...
Academy of Motion Picture.
Academy of Motion Picture. Thank you, Jake. Is that focused? Sure. You can see me. Because we went to that specific Studio Ghibli exhibit at the Academy of Motion Pictures Museum. And all I got were these stupid chopsticks. I'm kidding. They're not stupid, but I did get them. And it was the only thing I bought. No, that's a lie. I bought a book. I forgot. I bought a book unrelated to the Studio Ghibli thing, but related to the museum called Backwards and in Heels. It was so lovely. Oh, you went too, Tim? Tim, you should have gone with us. We had a group outing. I could have met you. Unless I did meet you, in which case this would be incredibly awkward. How painfully awkward for me. Why am I constantly out of focus? I didn't know. Well, that's very fair. I don't think we were acquainted at that point. There. Think I've done it. Studio mode? Game changer. Game changer. Now that I know how to use it. But it confuses me if I leave it on. So. This is true. Yeah, but next time we go to a museum, we should all go together. Because you seem delightful, and I would like to meet you. Unless you would not like to meet me, then I respect that, because, you know, I'm fucking weird. So I understand. Also, what is... Asperite? I don't even know how to say that. Very basic animation. I need to learn how to animate. Because right now, my animated emotes are just done through the Easy Animate tool in Twitch, which is, it's functional. And it makes, I think it makes the sus emote pretty funny. But it's not ideal. Oh, you know what? I wonder if friend of the channel, fellow streamer, artist, bird extraordinaire, Quizzical Jin, uses the program you're talking about. Because I feel like she does. You may have seen her work if you're on Justice's Discord. She posts in creative every once in a while when she's working on stuff for her seagull-themed channel. And yes, I know I hold my chopsticks wrong, okay? I'm terrible. It transports food to my mouth. It's all that matters. How's everyone's day? Do you also need 4 cups of coffee to get through it now? Are you also severely undermedicated? If so, don't rely on the American healthcare system. It will fail you. I gotta say though, it is such a game changer to have a desk and a setup that I do not have to create every time I want to stream. This has been a pain, and it stresses me out that I'm not finished with my setup, but it's so much better. So much better. Paul came up and I was talking to him when we were saying hi. Packing is okay, still need to go through stuff and figure out what to throw away. That's such like a nice cleanse though. It's the only good part of moving to me. When you get to get rid of things. Because I have like a weird, not obsession, but I have like a strange enjoyment in getting rid of shit. I really like going through my closet and getting rid of clothes and donating them. And going through like kitchen cabinets and getting rid of shit we never use. I love that. I love it. I also like helping people do it. So every time people are like, I need somebody to sit with me while I go through my closet, I'm like, hey, what time would you like me to come over? And they're like, that's fucking weird. Like, why do you want to do that? Why do you want to help me? And I'm like, cause it's, I don't know, it's like cleansing. It's refreshing. It's like a Sprite cranberry. Not sponsored, but hey, if you wanna. Fashion police. Paul, you found me. Anyway, Katie Kondo. No, I wish I was on that level. I really do. Because I wish I could have clear, like, very minimal surface stuff, especially with my desk setup and my stream stuff. It's not possible. Simply not possible within my budget. But God, I wish I could. Man, I wish I could. I would love that. Like, cable management is sexy to me. Not having cables, the dream. And yeah, I know I have a problem. I'm weird. Very weird. Cable porn is great. I know. It's amazing. I got a docking station. I don't think I've ever shown pictures of my setup right now because it's unfinished and I actually don't love it. But if you were familiar with the old system, I run my stream off of a laptop. And that works fine. But I have a lot of USB connected things that I have to plug in for stream, like my Stream Deck and my mic and my capture card and the receiver for my headphones. There's just a lot of USB usage, so it meant that when I moved all my stuff over here, and even when I had it over in the living room, I had cords just leaking out of my laptop everywhere. I had every USB used. One of the USBs was used for a USB extender with more USBs in it. It was a nightmare. I hated it. But I always told myself it was a temporary thing, and if I wasn't streaming, I could unplug certain ones. And it was sort of managed in a basket underneath the coffee table. I have hiccups. Breathe. Anyway, I bought a docking station so that all of the cords are behind and properly managed, and my USBs on my actual laptop are available for like random shit that I need to plug in and use temporarily. And the only cord that's sticking out of my laptop right now is the USB-C that's connecting my docking station to my laptop, and the relief I felt almost immediately when I installed that, immeasurable. Immeasurable. How do you feel about Justice's setup? What do you mean? Like, I don't know that I need that much in my setup, but I like it. And if I could do that and maintain it, I would. But I don't have the space or the money or the time, so. But I know a lot of people find it overwhelming. It would have me develop ADHD. I think, for streaming at least, I wish I had 3. And I think if I had his monitor at the bottom, I don't remember the dimensions of it, but his monitor at the bottom that's really, really wide, I think would do what I need it to. It might be like a cleaner version of that. But I don't know if I like the curve. I think subtle curves on monitors are fine, but the I guess the angle of the curve on his particular monitor, I think would get to me if I was looking at it for long periods of time. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've only used it for like spurts of time. I used it to set up my stream stuff the week before we did that stream where he pretended to be me. And then I used it after that for the actual stream where I was there, but I didn't stream for that long. And I think, I don't know if I can give a real assessment if I would like a setup like that. It's nice that it's all there. And I could objectively understand why people get overwhelmed by it. I don't think it would overwhelm me. I just don't know if I would use it all, I guess, is where I'm going to land on that. But it's a good setup. And I will say I really like where his camera is. I think that's a really good spot for the camera. Because I don't know if everybody in chat has seen his setup, but if I'm remembering correctly, his camera is nestled between screens above his main monitor. And mine's like above my laptop monitor. But I think having it nestled between makes it look far less like I always look like I'm looking down because I'm looking at chat. But I think because there's a little bit of balance, having the screens higher in his setup, as the streamer, you're a little more naturally inclined to keep your head higher. I don't know. It's not like a scientific thing. I haven't like studied it or anything, but I think I always am looking slightly down. And now that I have my second monitor for my games, I'm always looking slightly down, and I'm looking this way when I'm playing games. So, I don't know. Your setup is always going to be unique to you, though. It's what works for your brain and how many programs you're running and your method, your madness. I think that works great for his madness, though. Playing more Power Wash? No, we're gonna play Horizon. I did think about it, though. Speaking of Power Wash, though, my TikTok of the clip of me doing the joke about I wish they would replace the dings with a ho yeah, it has gotten an unreasonable amount of attention. Somebody also tagged the developers in it. I hope they don't see it. I don't think that's the content they're looking for when trying to promote their game. And on average, I don't work that hard on my TikTok. It's just repeats of my clips. And on average, I get like between 200 and 300 views, which is perfectly fine because I'm not creating new content there. It's not like a real service. It's like a regurgitation of my Twitch clips. So seeing 20k views on it, I was like, are you lost? Any promotion is good. I'm sure they'll love it. I mean, that's fair. But I was like, ugh. Love your game. Love your game. Please don't sue me. Because the TikTok that I had scheduled immediately after that was the clip where I said something to the effect of, you like true crime, I like drawing dicks in dirt, and shows the dick in the driveway. Yep, it shows the dick in the driveway. And somebody tagged Power Wash Simulator in the original TikTok after the second one was already public. So if they looked, they saw both. So what if they sponsored me? What if they were like, we'll pay you $1 for every dick you draw in there. Just accept your fate. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's not what I thought would be popular, but I'm fine with it. Also, Tons, do you like that you're a permanent part of my stream? Because I love that plush so much. $1. Time to draw a whole lot of dicks. Lil Navi. I am really glad I figured out a way to get her back visually on stream. She's not in focus anymore because she's not close enough, but she could be. Oh, look, you know what? We could totally move the thing that she is sitting on farther forward. I don't know if that would be very comfortable for me, but we'll mess with that this weekend. Time to draw a whole lot of dicks. There's this audio I saw. I think I saved it to my favorites on TikTok. That I thought about using when I play Power Wash Simulator next. So because it's something about, it's someone asking this guy to like put his dick away. She's like, put your dick away. And he's like, I won't. I won't. I thought it would be funny because it would be like her asking me to stop drawing dicks in the dirt. I'd be like, I won't do that. Actually, it's the best part of the game. So, no. Oh my god. I'm waiting for this coffee to kick in, and it is not doing anything. I love that for me. Isn't that amazing? How many days until you move? Paul and Reavers. What did I walk into? Me being tired and talking about drawing dicks in dirt. The usual. Hi, Shelby. How are you? I miss you. I'm also eating dinner. Arriving on the 18th. What's today? The 2nd? You only have like 16 days until you're close enough to commute to see us. I love your hair. It's big cute. Thank you. I finally remembered when I'm curling it to leave the last like inch or two out So it does waves. Even though that's like the basic instructions, I always forget it. Hi, Mom. What are you eating? Some sort of noodle thing that Jake made. It's delicious. There's sesame oil and soy sauce involved. I don't know any other details other than there is chicken and broccoli in it. It's delicious. That's all you need to know. We still haven't locked in our apartment though. That's fair, but I think there's a lot of vacancy in the area that you're looking at, so I would like to relieve some of your stress by...
Oh, hi, Jake.
Hi, Jake. By putting that out there. You can do it. I believe in both of you. And I'm excited for you to be here. Oh, I see, I see. So you know where you're going, you just haven't done it yet. Shelby, how's life? I saw a lettering video on TikTok the other day and I thought of you. I don't remember if I sent it to you, because I'm going to be honest, I'm really bad about checking my DMs on TikTok. They get overwhelming. I do eventually check them, and I love all the TikToks you guys send me, but I do not check it daily. So like a week after you've sent me something, you'll get a mass response, because I like every video from you to see where I left off in the videos that you have sent me. I need to get better at my TikTok game. It's hard! The only reason I have one is because I can just make clips into TikToks. Do I just text you TikToks again? I mean, you can. I still get to it. I just don't do it as quick. So as long as you are not, like, dying for me to respond to something immediately, no changes needed. No feedback. You're doing great. Yours are fantastic. They're just clips, though. It's not like... They're not... I'm not saying that to be diminishing. I'm saying my content is already made. Like, I just have to convert it in a quick... I don't even know what that's called. Converter. The power washing one was great. It got a lot of attention. It was a little unnerving. I'm also trying to figure out what the best time to schedule them for is, though, because I think I scheduled that one around the time I went live. And it got really good reception, I guess. It was received well. But other ones that I have scheduled at other random times don't seem to do as well, or they do about average. Pete Katie sucks at gaming. It's true. And the nice thing about my TikTok is that it literally says I'm unhinged in my bio. So when I respond to you and it doesn't make any sense, or I say nonsense in my clips, I've disabled your response to me. Because you're trying to be like, she's fucking weird. Like, you're on something. You're chaotic. See a doctor. And I'm like, I know all of these things about myself. I know all of these things about myself. You are late to the party that I started. So. I gotta film myself doing the art. Yeah. Well, and it's hard because, like, there's a higher expectation, I feel like, for art TikToks to make them, like, aesthetically pleasing and do them over time. And then you have to go back and edit because you're not gonna do the whole video of the entire thing. I mean, I guess time-lapse would be the easiest way to do that, but it's hard. There's a lot of extra work. Because you're doing art, which is work. And on top of that, you have to do the work to capture how you are making the art. Whereas mine, like, I go live and then I go through my clips and I'm like, sure, make it a TikTok. Make it a TikTok. Whatever. It's a little more built in. Like my TikToks are frozen meals and yours are gourmet dinners. Of a wedding sign I did, but I gotta edit. Yeah, the editing is what would kill me, and that's why I don't make my own like original content there. It's too much work. New monitor came in. Ooh, did you find a white one? Shelby's also working on a new setup for her desk area, her art station.
She's a mess. She's
The
a
Hells
mess.
Babe.
Everything she owns
Welcome
in
in,
a box
Justice.
to the left.
My why did DualShock disconnect? Get back in here, DualShock. The Hells Babe. Are you gonna actually change your name? Because I think that would be hilarious. I remember one of the, like, not one of the last times, because we do it a lot more now, but one of the more recent times I was eating on stream, and I was doing that, fucking Chaotic Grump called me out, and he's like, oh my god, you do the food wiggles when you're not hungry anymore. I was like, oh, right, I'm on the internet. Everyone can see me. No wet one, but it might be washi tape. Oh! I got a 32-inch IPS monitor. What's IPS? I don't know anything. The amount of time that the Soul Factory spends explaining basic technology terms to me is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of the time. It's like 80% of our conversations. It's him telling me to change a setting or do something, or basic information about monitors I'm looking at, or other technology I'm looking at, and me going, what? What? It's for pretty art colors? Oh. In plane switching. Type of LED, form of LCD display panel technology. IPS panels are characterized as having the best color and viewing angles among the other main types of display panels. I learned. Thank you. I feel educated. Also, speaking of Shadow, apparently Shadow found my doppelganger. I came into voice chat today because I tend to pop into a voice chat, and they were like, oh hi, we've already seen you today, and I was like, what are you talking about? And they made me watch it, and I was like, okay. Alright then. And I don't remember the name of the person that is me. But it's true. I watched it and it was weird. Like they're great. I'm not calling them weird. It's weird how similar we are. It was very weird to watch myself talk about how I apparently live in Japan and I'm a VTuber. Unsettling. Yeah, it was very unsettling. Driving home, I'm still here. I just can't respond. You are my podcast now. Why are you just now driving home, Shelby? Are you letting them overwork you? Because that's unacceptable information. I don't accept that information. Although I do accept being your podcast. I will accept that challenge. Oh my god. I cannot wake up today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had the worst time falling asleep last night, but I woke up feeling okay, and then 2 hours ago my body was like, good night forever. Good night. You're going to bed, right? I had errands in the area. A likely story. My laptop shuts at 5. Okay, good. Good. It's a difficult thing learning those work boundaries. I'm proud of you. Come on, coffee, do something. It won't. And you know what's gonna happen? The end of stream tonight, I'm gonna be like, the light, I see it, the caffeine, it's in my veins, here it is, I'm gonna be awake for the rest of my life. But all during stream, I'm gonna be like, And I won't even be stoned, so it's not even gonna be fun. I'm just gonna be tired. Anyway, should we play a game? I feel like we should probably play a game. Because I want to play Horizon. Oh, my key is stuck on my keyboard. That was weird. Okay. Let's see if this works, please. It sounds like it's working. It looks like it's working. It feels like it's working. Tastes like it's working. Taking down my work computer to drop off tomorrow feels weird. Are you happy, though? Do you feel relieved? Because I know you were not particularly happy at that position. Which is why I was very excited for you when you were talking about moving and getting a new job. Because you deserve to work in a place that doesn't make you miserable. There's so much shit on my desk all the time. Okay, there's my controller. Oh my god. Also, let me know if the game needs to be louder or quieter, if I need to be louder or quieter. I won't listen to you, but let me know. Having to be done is just because it's like 8+ years I've been here. That's a long time. But also, your company was acquired while you were there. Like, I don't blame you, because I feel like I remember you telling me that the culture changed a lot in the last, like, 2-3 years. And that wasn't fair to you. These noodles are really slippery, and I'm not going to eat them very cute on stream. So what if we just... Ah! I'm gone. I'm here, but I'm gone. I can still see you. You just can't see me. That sounded weird. Am I weird? I wish I could do no-cam streams all the time, honestly, but nobody likes them. So much easier to be a fucking weirdo when no one's on camera. It's not like I'm not a fucking weirdo when I have my camera on. Just easier, you know? More efficient. These noodles are delicious, Jacob. I don't know if you're listening to me, but they're delicious. You did a good job.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't think I know where you said you're gonna be working now, though, Reverse. No, don't tell me in chat if you don't want to, but I don't know that I recall, or that I know. Is it another gaming company? Warner Brothers, that's right.
In the old days, the mad sun.
I used to know somebody that worked there. And I think I actually am acquainted with somebody that works there now, but I can't remember. Oh my god. Their games division. Oh, I figured that. Hello. I've eaten enough noodles to sustain me. Why is it like blizzardy over here? I thought they were acquired. Shouldn't it be more Microsoft-y up in here? What am I supposed to be doing? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Quests. How can you tell if it's part of the Frozen Wasteland nonsense? Tutorials? No. It'd be cool to drive up the lot. I want to see the water tower. That's fair. Do you think the Animaniacs are still in it? But they're like really old. Like kind of decrepit. Is that... I can't tell if that's... What?
I set you up next to one of the map markers.
What?
I set you up next to one of the map markers for the beginning of the Frozen Waste. You just have to go get the actual quest.
That's what I'm trying to do. I can't tell which quest is...
Right, so go to the map.
How is that helpful?
There should be a quest marker nearby.
No. This?
Strange.
Prove yourself at... Oh, yeah, I guess this is it. Song's Edge. Definitely. Thank you for the host, Mama. Welcome in. Where is this Song's Edge? Excuse me, are we in the edge of songs? Are we in the land of songs about edging? I don't think I understand this map very well. Oh, quest marker over here. So let's... Oh my god, my eye. Okay, we figured it out. I guess it's noodle time again, because I was in the wrong spot. Definitively? Definitely. I think those basically mean the same thing. It's okay. I kind of liked the new reboot of the Animaniacs, but it's not the same. Does that make sense? I didn't hate it. I wasn't upset that it was there, but it wasn't the same. These loading times are gonna kill me when the sequel comes out. These are gonna be the death of me, because this is the original game and how much loading time it takes for the original game on PS4. The new one is much prettier and probably takes a lot more resources. So might do something crazy and buy a PS5. I don't know. If you want to donate one, let me know. Donate PS5, yes, please. Mix It Up is supposed to donate one? Weird. Oh my god. Of all people, it would listen to you about it. It would. We could do words on stream for each loading screen, but that seems a little tedious. I'm trying to be on your side, game. Can you load? I'm trying to... Can you load, please? I also, because of the bit yesterday in Justice's channel, definitely considered covering up one eyebrow with my foundation and being like, hi, I don't want to talk about it. Don't laugh while your eyebrows are getting threaded. But I ran out of time because I had to troubleshoot my stupid capture card. At this time, I need to ask them to buy me a PC. Wait, what's wrong with your PC? I know you were talking about getting one, but I didn't catch the part where you were saying why you're looking for a new one. I can't hear you in VC. Oh my god, how awkward. How embarrassing. What do you want from me? Person I've never met.
These machines that bear the daemon's mark.
Oh, you don't need to talk to
I've
me,
never
sorry.
seen such power.
What do you want from me?
My
Other
people
person
have
I've
been
never
telling
met.
tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow out there.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
Are we gonna fight?
Warwick.
Are
You?
these fighting words?
This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Sure. How embarrassing.
Oh, I see.
I apologize.
The
I know you can
Outlander's
hear
your
my
pawn.
PS4 fighting for its
With you
life.
backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures. And I'll put a
It's
quick
so
end to this
loud.
mockery.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Just like a little one.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak
I thought I
are
wouldn't have
siblings?
to.
She interrupted me.
I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of people. I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet,
Fortnite is updating? That's why it sounds like my PS4 is launching into fucking
he
space?
always does.
You're the best. You're the best. Roll high.
Family drama aside,
Do well.
what's this challenge
Cause
meant to be
chaos.
anyway?
You and Aratak will
I know
have
you think some of
machines
those are
and
mutually
frost figures.
exclusive. They're not.
The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to
I
who.
wonder if I could put my
I want to
PlayStation
know what's inside
under the
Thunder's
desk.
drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
But what if she was bisexual with you?
And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the frost
Because
figures,
I'm
then.
physically incapable of being straight with you. I can't do it. Don't miss my PS4 sounding like a jet engine. I know. Welcome in.
So, off to risk my
I'm
life
so
in
sorry.
order to get the new hunting band. Just
It
what I
sounds
always wanted.
loud. Or it looks like it's loud. Wait, where do I need to go? Down there. How's it going, Cobra? How is your night treating you? Has your PS4 launched into space yet? Is it in orbit? Has it been featured in an Orbit Gum advertisement yet? None of those things are related whatsoever. Where am I going? There's no telling where we're going. I don't know the rest of the words because that scene terrified me. Upgraded to 5 before I was just now watching Netflix and my other TV show. We used to use our PlayStation for that as well, but we started using the smart TV functions on our TV and it's much better. I'm gonna go. I don't like that the enemies have all the things now. Okay, that's full. Let's do these, I guess. Why can't I crouch? Oh, there we go. Where are you? I forgot how to dodge. This isn't gonna go well for me. There we go, that's dodging. Found it, got it. Good. Good times, great times, even. It was a good joke. It was a great joke, even. But I'm gonna need you to stop. Okay, we lived. We lived. For now. And I must go this way, apparently. Does anyone know how much of this I have left? Because I think, honestly, once I finish this, I'm just going to become a power wash simulator streamer. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I'm surprised I could say that coherently. Really assumed I was going to stumble on that. Pleasantly surprised that I didn't. I don't know why I did that. I should have run up to it and done the critical thing. We are where we are. Shard salvager skill allows you to disassemble sources. Oh. Wait.
All the winters coming at once.
It didn't do anything. Why did it tell me that? Was it just like a random life tip? I'm not sure when you're where you're at in the story. I'm supposed to be I keep doing that. I'm supposed to be I already met the shaman, and she told me I had to prove myself at some sort of challenge, from what I remember, at the Werak, in order to convince them all that I can help them.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
And we just found out that she's siblings with one of the people I have to prove myself to that was kind of a dick. Two more quests after you finish this one. Oh, okay. So we're pretty close. We're so close to being Power Wash Simulator streamers. Drawing dicks all over town.
The frost figures. Naruto and Raya must be close.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Hey. How long do you think they've been standing there staring at each other? Who do you think blinked
Outlander.
first? Yes?
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banu.
Thank you for the host, Justice.
You do not understand my responsibilities.
I feel like you're inflating
ask
this, my dude.
One hunter to another. Withdraw.
No.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
I don't think you get to make the decision about that,
So be it.
my dude.
I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough!
Men are so fragile.
Let us begin. To hunt, to strive, That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for
I feel
you.
like I'm gonna fuck this up several times.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must
We'll see.
descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us
Anyone
to launch
else?
the third balloon wins?
So it doesn't matter how many machines I kill, I just have to get to these balloons first? Or am I not allowed to launch the balloon unless I have killed the machines?
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
But like, no pressure. It's chill. It's
You had
fine.
your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
You can just launch the balloons? Okay.
The hunt begins on my mark.
If not, I guess you'll restart. Yeah, we'll find out. Tonight on Katie Sucks at Gaming, can we outsmart the game? Probably not. Let's find out. Oh, look, I'm already injured.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Bye. I'm running. This is me running.
And those rock paintings mark the path.
This is how she runs. It's kind of lackluster. Get over there. Aloy, why are you so slow?
Okay, up we go.
Where? Okay. Is he playing the drums behind me? Is he in the music? Where is it? Here? No? Fuck! Where's the hold? God damn it. There. What? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Where is it? This is stupid.
It's flames.
The flames. The flames.
Come on, Aloy,
I'm trying to
time's
find
wasting.
a breathing.
Gasping, heaving breaths. Because I'm running all over the place and I don't know where I'm going. Norton, shut up. Where the fuck? Okay, here. Oh, okay. My audio's skipping around in my headphones. That's fun. Hope it's not doing that on stream. Okay, okay. Okay. Go! Hey, like, Jesus Christ, why are you like this? You've taken down killing machines
All right,
so many
You
times.
need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Ah, fuck, really? No! This is going badly. Your video's skipping for us. That's fun. Let me look at something. I'm at 30 frames, so there's literally nothing I can do. I appreciate you telling me. I'm just bummed that my life is the way that it is. You know? It's a real bummer. Oh, well, that's good. I honestly think it's because I'm on the PS4. I'm gonna die. Can I just fly away? Can't even see. Just block one, Katie. Just block one. More? Fucking hell. One day when PS5s exist, you will have one, maybe, possibly. Maybe. Potentially. One day... What was that line from Game of Thrones? When she was saying when your husband will come back? When the sun sets in the east and rises in the west? Or is that how it actually is? I can't remember. No ammo? What a time to be alive! There we go. No! I cannot believe I have to murder all of these giant calculators to get my way.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
Wait, where? What? Climb where? Climb every mountain? Ford every stream? Hop over every robot? Until you find your dreams?
Come on, climb up here.
I'm fucking working on it! Jesus Christ! All that sweet, sweet loot you have to leave behind. I know, because I'm in a rush.
Launch your balloon.
You, bitch, you need to tone it down, okay? Get yourself a shake weight and tone that attitude down several inches. What do I do with this? Lift balloon. There we go. 99 machine
Holotalk knows what he's
balloons.
doing. No time to waste.
None of them apparently matter. Oh, good. The timer starts over.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both.
Bye.
Matter.
Make sure to heal. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Can I have this? And also some of these. And some of this. I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away. I fucking miss cause I suck here. If I remember right, you're supposed to hit them there. But I don't think I'm remembering right. Because this isn't going well, going well. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am, who I am, what's happening. What's my name? What's my name? Ew! No. I'm getting trampled. Hi, Pi. Welcome in. I'm dying. How are you? Am I on your work presentation right now? Hi, everybody that works with Pi. Why aren't you paying attention to him? Hmm? Why don't you know what he's talking about? I died. That's why you don't know. I died for a bit. And I'd do it again. And I probably will do it again. Do we think I have to start the whole thing over? Because I keep forgetting to heal? Thank you. It's accurate and telling. Raiding in with a whole boardroom. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I have no idea what Pi does for a living, so I have absolutely no clue what we're talking about. But I'm sure someone will explain it to me.
Kill them both. None
Oh.
of the other machines
Don't
matter.
dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
None of the other machines matter? Wait, what did she say? Kill the big ones?
Dead bellowbacks coming up.
Bellowbacks. Okay, yeah, the 2 big ones. I make business. Down to business, mill. Ah. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Does time race towards you? Did they bring you daughters when you asked for sons? Because that would be weird. I don't know why you would be asking that, to be honest. What are these made of? Titanium? Sung by Anna Kendrick in the shower stall? You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if fire is the answer here, because I think it usually is. Why isn't this getting just... Excuse you? I had a whole thing going. busy having a lengthy discussion with Pie Gopher's co-workers. I should probably I can't talk. I'm tired. Can you tell? I should probably start taking the game seriously and like healing every once in a while. Perhaps I should try getting good. I've heard that works out well for people. I am busy running away and you're being rude. So I have to set you on fire. Those are the rules. Oh, sure. I love being blinded. Oh. I'm gonna die. Fire is the great cleanser. I mean, you can do it. I don't feel very cleansed right now. I can't picture Aloy doing any kind of cleanse. Like, can you picture Aloy being like, I can't, I'm sorry, I'm on a juice cleanse? Do you have anything lighter? I'm on this new death cleanse where I can't gain weight because I'm constantly dying. It's like the most effective diet, but also the worst for you. Like, I have seen every version of the afterlife. I've died that many times. I was dodging away. There's no, you're physically incapable of getting me. No, no, no. I said no. I said no. And I'll say it again. No. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. I don't watch that show. I shouldn't imitate that character. I have no idea if they're a good person. But I'm not a very good person. So maybe that's appropriate then. Can you stop for like 2 seconds? Can you chill for like 2 seconds? 2 seconds of the chilling? No, I was in a bush. You're physically incapable of seeing me. What is it gonna take for you to die? Am I out of ammo? How awkward. Ammo is probably what's gonna take it for you to die. Ammo might be helpful. Is this the Bellowback? Have I been killing the wrong fucking thing? I think I've been killing the wrong fucking thing. We're just gonna do a quick little Google search. I've been killing the right thing. What an uncalled for surprise. Completely unprecedented notion that I was actually doing the right thing.
Don't doubt.
Just need to recenter myself. Like, literally, I need to recenter myself in the camera. I'm leaning weird. All your musical references are spot on with what my brain thinks. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tim. I'm on a team that makes a physics simulator. A physics simulator? Like a game in which you pretend to take a physics class? Well, I don't know what that means. But it sounds interesting. I just don't understand. Because I work in a history department. Doing admin. So I don't have a concept of what a challenging work life is. But I do like to make silly graphics. I updated the department TV today. Because it had this god-awful graphic on it for classes that we don't even offer anymore. And I was like, I'm going to open Canva and do literally anything, because that will be better than what's going on here. Okay. Okay. We're recentered. We're refocused. We're stretching our wrists, because wonderful friend, lovely orc, fellow streamer, Kurik the orc, has encouraged me to do that every once in a while. There is a specific interval that he recommended, but I don't recall what it was. So I just do it when I think of it.
Belloback's coming up.
Every step I take, every death I create, every mission I fail, every time I flail, I'll stretch my wrist.
Stocking up.
Okay, let's try this. Thank you, Tens. These are the wrong monsters. You Googled which monsters to kill, and you're not killing them. Catherine, this is why we don't get anything done. Oh! Home now and I have driving thoughts? Okay. Share with us your driving thoughts. This is only doing 6 damage? This is not the way. This is most assuredly not the way. I'm in a bush. None of you know where I am. None of you could possibly find me in this territory. None of you know. None of you. You never even heard of me. I wish this was like Assassin's Creed, so I could just like come up behind this robot and be like, no, 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 shh, 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 shh. Oh, wait, what was that? It did say something about Silent Strike. Has that been an option the whole time? This is only doing 6 damage. It is an unacceptable amount of damage. No. I'll run away. Nope. Good thing this thing glows like the 4th of July. I'm busy. I don't have time for you and your nonsense. I don't. No, 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 no. What's on fire over there? Should we be alarmed about the natural disaster that's happening while I'm being murdered for fun? No? Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, no, 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 I want to go do the critical hit. No, no. Yes! There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay.
One down. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Nope. Where is it? Makes me want a hot dog real bad. You look like the 4th of July. I've never existed. You've never seen me. I'm not from here. We're not acquainted. Where the fuck is the other Bellowback? Did I kill it? Holy shit! No, not even close. Not even a little bit. Bye, I gotta go. I gotta run. I gotta go my own way. What about blood? What about all of these injuries? And what about trust? That was bad. You should be able to hack them too to fight for you. I wish. I don't think I can. I need to do this. You've got to stop this. Your attitude problems are becoming a problem for everyone. Is it dead? Finally. What about us? Fuck. I think we might do it. I think it might happen. I'm not sure, but it might. It helps that we're actually doing decent damage now. Oh, I did it. I done did it. Where is the balloon? Excuse, I am busy. Literally about to do that.
Okay, now to the marker.
Did you not unlock that in the main game? I don't think I have for this creature. I believe, I would love to be wrong about this. I believe
Come on over here and launch your
this creature is specific to this DLC and we won't be able to... Why is this not doing anything?
They're scanning for me.
99 left balloons. I believe you don't have the ability to override these yet.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Wait, what? What zipline? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, this one.
You can't stay here. You need to get down to the valley for the last challenge.
Bitch, I'm busy. Why is there no music? That's so eerie. Oh. I don't like this. Where did the music go? Did we break the game? They were like, you wanted to sing. We've heard you do non-stop singing. You do it yourself. It's a DIY game soundtrack.
Almost down.
Sugar, we're going
Right,
down
the
swinging.
last challenge.
I don't know the rest of the real words. We're going down, down to Murder Town.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here. Driving in our final quarry.
Bitch.
They're right behind us!
Is this a bear? No. The stress. Oh god. This is one angry owl bear. I'm a bit stressed. I don't know about you all, but I'm a little bit stressed, a little bit afraid. I wish I was stronger. I wish I had aim, of which I could claim. I'd last a bit longer. What if I just climb away? DMCA, because that's totally the real words and I sound like a professional, so you're correct. Oh god! No! No! I gotta go my own way! Ah! Can I just murder that guy too while I'm at it? No, I'm dead! Murder! Murder! Ugh. I haven't. If you're referring to yourself. We are not a good match. This hinge date is going very badly. Very, very badly. Also, how many of these are there? Can there be less? Can there be a few less? What do I gotta do to get these machines to do, say, and feel less? Other than the obvious damage them. Jesus Christ! I'm playing this on easy mode! Okay. No. 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 Ruin their self-esteem. You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright. I'm so glad we had that talk. Get out of my way. You know what, Lana, you're right. I am weird, and I may grow out of that someday. But you will never grow out of being a fucking bitch. It's not the real line, but it's close enough. Oh my god. The stress I am under is very high. Like, I'm probably not at a healthy heart rate right now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have any health? Fuck. There we go. What the? I'm busy! Whoever is attacking me from behind, can you stop it? Must you? Colonel Must you? In the foyer? With the audacity? Thank you for the clips. I appreciate you all.
It's true. Crossbow from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Really?
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines. Not
Yeah, I did.
It is proven.
Yeah, I did.
She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
If anything, you got in the way.
Blood
Honestly.
is in your teeth.
Gross.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
And you'll stay there, bitch. Know your place.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and
We're not playing Hades. There's no boons here.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
No boons.
Thunder's
B-O-O-N-S.
There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
I was eating noodles.
And a weapon like
And then it made a
ours.
weird noise.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from
That's right,
Thunder's
bitch. But can I get a booze boon? I mean, you can. And that is the one that I like the most. The boon that I really liked from Dionysus causes everyone around you to be hungover. I'm level 48 now. Thank you for my winnings. I'm sorry, I need to finish my dinner because I'm really bad about eating part of it and then leaving the rest of it there to get cold.
There's frost between my teeth.
Well, if you would stop drinking the blood of the other chieftains to prove a fucking point, maybe it wouldn't freeze between your teeth. Anyway. We all take actions and we all have consequences. I bumped the mic, I'm sorry. It's raining here, I'm so happy. Oh, I wish it would rain here. I'm jealous. I also made a mess, I apologize. I'm a very messy eater. And to be honest, that was the whole reason I didn't used to eat on stream. Not because I thought eating on stream was gross, it's just because I'm a messy eater. And it's a little bit embarrassing.
She's a mess. Everything she owns in a box to the left.
I do, and that's why I have to eat in a box to the left, because I'm gross. I'm kidding, I'm not gross. I'm just a little bit messy. Look at Ayla, she's like, are you done? I'm fucking tired. I'd like to wrap this DLC up. Wrap it up. Go to Long Notch. Okay. I gotta go my own way. It's stuck in my head, I'm sorry.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, you will, because I told you to. Wait, I keep forgetting to update the sound command list, but that reminded me that there is a sound command for ! Booker from BioShock that I added so long ago.
Catch! Catch, Booker! Catch!
Catch!
Okay, catch!
Did it so long ago in Discord. My brain pills! I don't have that one. I could ask for it though. It was when I first started playing. I cannot wait to see you finish that game. Girl, I thought you said booger. I was about to embarrass myself. What? Booger catch? Ew, Vashon. Ew. But also, that would only be fair because I embarrassed myself on your Twitter today, so. It would only be fair. Nobody tell Trevor how much Ridgewood we've gathered because he'll be furious. Where am I supposed to go? Is it far away? Oh, it's like in another land. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. To quote a crab, embarrassing. But the crab is quoting me. So does that still count? To quote a crab who frequently quotes me, embarrassing. The crabbiest of abbyists. I gotta go my own way. What about us? What about everything we've been through? It won't leave my head. Add individual sound command lists for secret commands. I've been meaning to do this and I keep forgetting, so I'm setting a reminder for myself to add in like your own personal commands list, because a lot of you that have figured out and redeemed your secret commands forget them by the next stream. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Gotta go my own way is such a bop. Isn't it though? Isn't it though? I was singing it during a fight earlier, because apparently when I get stressed out in big fights I sing. We're learning about ourselves. Sean, how's your day going? Did you make it to whatever region you needed to be in for the Pokemons? On brand for High School Musical. If I don't move or breathe or look in its general direction, I think it won't murder us. What if I throw a rock at it, though? I still get to encounter the thing I was tweeting about, however, I have progressed to the next land. Oh, well, good for you. Don't you worry about a thing, my friend. Don't you... Nope. Nope. Totally fine. You eat that snow cone. It's fine. We're just gonna tiptoe through the window to the forest. I don't know the real words. Tiptoe through the tulips is the chorus, but I don't know, like, any of the words that do not include the word tiptoe. 90% of my day playing Pokemon, I needed a break, so naturally I came to my computer instead of, you know, taking my eyes off the screen. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm like, wow, am I tired of working on stream stuff? It's time to watch someone else's stream. That makes sense, right? It's a healthy response, right? Oh. embarrassing. Taking a break from screens? What's that? I don't know. Because I work on a screen all day. Then I come home and I play on a screen. Well, I did take a decent screen break at work today, though. I started working on organizing all of our supply areas because we have 3 and none of them make any sense. Not a single one of them makes a lick of sense, whatever that means. What does that phrase, why is that phrase? Do we know why that phrase is? Do I have any cunning linguists in chat? That's gonna bother me, so we're just gonna fix something really quick. 1 second. Just one moment. I apologize. I know we're in like the middle of a fight and you were definitely paying attention to it. However, I gotta fix this. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do that. Right. Meow. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. I had to update my hype emote so the word hype was more visually readable. I don't know why I added the word visually in there. Reading is a visual thing. But whatever. It's on the internet now. Thank you for the hydrate. I apologize if that noise was gross because there's no other music playing right now. Woohoo! Time to murder. I gotta go on my own. It won't leave my head. It won't. It refuses. I did it. I've never been here. None of you are acquainted with me because I, in fact, don't exist.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Where do I need to be going? Oh, the literal opposite direction? Amazing! Welcome back to yet another episode of... Hi, my name is Katie, I'm 27, and I never learned how to fucking read a map. Favorite trick? No, you don't see me. There's nothing in this bush. No, absolutely nothing. Why would there be anything in this bush? Weird that you would even think. Time for cartography lessons. I actually think cartography is one of the most beautiful art forms. I wish I could do it. I wish I knew how. Skyrim. 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 Why was I crouching the whole time, you ask? I don't know either. I don't know either. Oh, I tumbled. Like a cunning gymnast. You can have this. Will it help? If you don't want it, give it back. But I did see somebody on TikTok do this really cool thing for just like sketching maps for like D&D or something. Things that don't have to be necessarily accurate. Where they just dumped a bunch of, I believe it was like pinto beans or something, or maybe it could have been pie weights on a piece of paper, and they drew around however it naturally landed, and then from there drew in like mountains and other features. I thought it was cool. What up?
Here they come.
Does it literally only take damage if it's this? Oh, I guess so. There we go. What about drugs? What about all the things we've been through? And what about hugs?
I'll find a use for you.
I gotta go. He's loud. Can we use our inside voices? Death machine? Hmm. Could we do that? Perchance. The snow sound is so satisfying, isn't it? I thought this was a person and I was ready to shoot it. I might have violent tendencies. I might be what most cultures call a bad person. No! God damn it.
Stay out of the way for now.
Alpha, thank you so much for the... Oh, no, I'm not in danger. I'll be fine. Alpha, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. No, I'm gonna die. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. A video's gonna play shortly. I keep forgetting that I need to do this on a timer. Video's gonna play shortly to explain my nonsense. It's a raid video. It's a channel intro. I hope you like it. If you do, that'd be great. If you don't tell me. You know, like, let's just...
Hello there.
Welcome to my channel. I'm a lady and a star, and I'm very professional at all times. I think I forgot to put deodorant on. That's me, child murderer, town ruiner. Hi, my name's Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and you're watching Disney Channel. Women. Women. I'm gonna unmute though, because they're a little lost. They need me.
Oh yeah,
I also genuinely have like no idea what's going on. My skull is empty. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time? He's not watching the stream, is he? Are you on the edge of an existential breakdown? Would you like a more efficient way to just cry regularly? Join us at Katie Sucks at Gaming. Is that deep or am I unhinged? It could be both. If you wanted to see expert gameplay, you're shit out of luck. I don't know what to tell you. No! How embarrassing! I fixed it, but I fixed it wrong. Welcome in to Puffy Den and Fizz and Sir Wolfington and is it Tauntaun? Tauntaun? Oh god. I'm a mess. It's not gonna get any better. Oh boy. I also keep pausing this and doing all these things. Thank you for the follow. Crossing.
She's a mess. She's
I am a mess. I am 100% a mess. I'm gonna give you a shout out so I can see what you were playing. Oh, you're playing Horizon! Are you playing the DLC or are you just playing the regular game? Because just so for spoiler reasons, if you're worried about spoilers, I am playing the DLC and I think I am near the end. So if you need to step away because you haven't seen it, just letting you know. Because I don't want it to get spoiled for you after you did such a kind thing for me. I'm doing the full and the DLC. Oh, fun. Oh my god. Also, if you need to take a break to get some water, 11th run. Oh, you're fine. You don't care. If you need to take a break to get some water, get some food, take a stretch, take a nap, do whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. I will take absolutely no offense to a raid and run. It's a lot of work streaming. Look at you go, lurking away. Thank you again for the raid, though. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. Otherwise, we're missing each other for no reason. How sad. How awful. You know, I'm glad you're not probably, hopefully, looking at the screen right now, though, because holy shit, that was bad. My god. There we go. I murdered your leader. You can't possibly want anything else from me. I'm gonna die. My god.
This is why my chieftain chose.
Because I'm bad at this? I'm gonna go ahead and save. I feel like that's the right thing to do. New friends in chat, how's your night going? How are you doing? Weird reason to choose a person. Yeah, like I just tried to direct large, deadly weapons into your camp. I don't feel like that's the correct response.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
You don't have to watch very intently. I led them directly to you. You're welcome. I guess? Is it February 18th yet? Because I would like it to be February 18th. Oh wait, is there an order? Okay, yeah, number 1. Hello.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me?
Here, Roundhouse,
Yes,
thank you so much for the follow.
course.
Welcome in, friend.
That's what you do.
How's our night
Untangle
going?
knots.
I don't like
Create
her. I've decided I
possibilities.
don't like her.
Thank you for making
She's shady.
it possible.
You're not welcome.
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratok.
It was literally
You were wise
at your
to let him
request.
come.
So,
He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it,
did it though?
and so have I.
What'd she do? She told us we had to do this thing and then was upset and confused when we did it and we won. And she also hid like pretty important information from us. So I don't love that
What did the war do to Aratok?
for
He
us.
cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His
How
hunters
would you
counted
know?
them.
You've been
He
living
never
in a
complains of
cave
men.
for like 20 years.
He complains that life with me is harder.
I don't understand. I don't
That's right.
understand.
What have I ever given him but struggle?
I was wondering.
Is
if
she
you
just
knew
a
anything about
narcissist?
man
She
named
ended that whole
Silence.
thing with what did
I
I...
think he's Banuk.
What about me?
Or at least he looks that
What about
way.
my
That is not something
part in
I can
this?
talk about outside the conclave.
Because it doesn't involve me directly.
And I wouldn't ask unless I needed to know.
What you want is no small thing, but it would seem that I have little choice. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werek that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was.
Oh.
His
That's
knowledge
different.
of machines was beyond compare, and He was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually...
She's
an
cold-hearted.
invitation
You
to
get
attend.
it. You
What
get
about
it.
you? Did you trust him?
No.
Also, do you prefer
he
to be
impressed
called
me.
Roundhouse? Do you prefer here?
He carried himself with
Do you want us to call you
poise and
something else
authority.
entirely?
I
Please
wanted
let
to
us know.
learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned...
Roundhouse is fine? Okay, sounds good.
The caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal.
You like
Except
into him?
perhaps for you. Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely.
Cold-hearted snake? Look into her eyes.
Just don't
She's
lower
been
your
telling
guard.
I'll
lies.
keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron.
A door? The arch
Have
nemesis of
faith that you can
D&D?
find a way through it,
We're
Aloy.
gonna die.
For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea.
The true villain. A door.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready
Is
then?
she implying we're both
Once
gonna
we
die?
ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Awkward. Hey Jacob, if you can hear me, can you do me a solid and bring me a blanket? Because my feet are freezing. I feel like I'm in this snow. This feels like an accurate environment for my body.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Are you gonna cause an avalanche? Okay, there's a door. I thought he was gonna cause an avalanche as a means of transportation up an ice mountain. They're smoking the monster out?
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
You caused an alarm to go off. It's a little bit different than being the DNA of the creator of all of this. But sure,
The spirit
go
once
off.
told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Oh, that was dumb. Oh, well.
Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you.
Yeah, that's evident.
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
I don't fucking trust you, Araya.
Metal pillars, tall as Bermuda's cliffs. I still don't like it.
I'm just gathering all this stuff.
You'll do.
Here, up and over.
Here? You can't climb that, my dude. You're dumb. Can I reach it from here, though? No. Okay. Oh! Then from here, can I... Okay. And then... Yeah. Making my way downtown. I've only done it 10 times. How embarrassing. I'm not very good at being stealthy.
Last shot.
Probably because I do stupid shit like not have any ammo. I really thought I had that one in the bag. I was wrong. You guys got this, right? I can just chill back here. Who needs stealth? Me. I do need it. As it will turn out. Am I amazing at this? That was a lot of damage. I murdered it. I'm a murderer. A machine murderer. Of course you're amazing. Ah, thanks!
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
I would like some medicinal herbs. That kiss? What about that kiss? What is this? Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule, and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to get orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me, a long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck, after she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her. Somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time, always hoping we'd have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage at a Hollow in '58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin with Elizabeth Sobek presenting, no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Well, that got sad. I thought I was snooping in on someone's love life, and I guess I was, but it's still sad. You look so dumb right now. We will do exactly what I want when I want it, because I am the leader in this conference room, and you need to be quieter, ma'am. What, kissing me the gossip? I know, that was my reaction, and it got sad.
Let's not freeze him, please.
Then move, bitch.
Yes, this way.
Look at all these treasures. It's like Treasure Planet in here. Without that annoying robot Ben, who's completely fucking useless.
Not much farther now.
Is it necessary for her to comment on every little thing we do? She doesn't like your leadership and is going to complain she can charge off ahead and get killed. Yeah, honestly.
There. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Look at all the dead
With
people.
only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Am I one of them?
Aloy is no ordinary warrior.
You gotta pick a team, girl.
I can hold my own. Even so, I could go that way instead.
Is she saying that she has to go her own way?
We could stay hidden just for a while.
Because I have no follow-up questions. There is no us.
I get the options. I'll follow
The
my
body's
lead.
at the floor. I mean, so does my mother, but she won't. I'm kidding. It's accurate.
Lost.
What about death? What about all the murder we do? Wow, the rudeness. Oh, that thing is enormous. I probably shouldn't try melee attacks with this thing. I might be dying. Oh, I just need to get to the door? It doesn't matter if I kill them? Then I shan't be doing it. Let the others do it. Yeah, be useful for once in your terrible lives. Is this not the door? Oh, that's a bunker door. Okay. I like that we're taking a casual stroll. Oh, you can't cut through that way. That's fantastic. I really wanted to do that. But I guess we shan't. How do you get up? I'm wasting a lot of health potions on this. Oh, stairs, 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 stairs. And then it's literally a cauldron. Yeah, it's literally a cauldron. Hey, Jake, can I have a blanket? I'm cold.
Last we were here.
Thank you for the treat for Navi. I'll give it to her right now. And thank you for the blanket, Jake. I'm cold. It's very chilly in our house. I believe you told me to call you Bunny. If I am wrong about that, please correct me. Either way, welcome in. Thank you for the treat for Navi. I'll give it to her. Thusly. Here you go. It's from our new friend Bunny. Okay. We have a blanket. Navi has a treat. It's time for murder. Oh, I almost grabbed the mouse. How awkward.
On our way through there, the machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors.
Little perch. I know, it's so cute.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
Alright, I get the options. I'll follow my lead.
I guess we'll try the stairs this time, because just going up to the door does nothing.
Steam, frost. Who was on this floor?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came around. I have no doubt that it's good.
Nobody cares.
Not all threats can be seen at first.
I did the same shit twice in a row. She kind of runs like a duck in the snow. Is that just me? I've never been here before. I've never existed in this realm, in this time, in this game. You shan't find me. No. I want whatever this is. Oh. It's not even medicine. Dumb. Look at that stupid bird. Oh. How embarrassing for you. Thinking I've ever existed. Very embarrassing. Bye! I gotta go my own way. You better catch up.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that would be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Fire
Oh god!
Gotten Anita so worked up.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's going so well!
Got too much already.
I mean, honestly, though, that was a joke, but honestly, I'm at full health. I feel like it is going well. I feel like we're doing pretty alright. Kicking ass. Taking names to know who to block. Because I, quite frankly, have basically no desire to ever speak to this character ever again. She's shady as fuck. Oh!
Projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Really? Okay, I admit it. I watched The Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played for a second, I felt like I was there again with her among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course, by the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really, really creepy about it. But can I be forgiven? But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right? Don't be alarmed, dumbass. What about us?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone.
1,000.
Here's to
What?
1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make all of the ammo. Because I tend to run into fights without any. And that's counterproductive.
I have to come through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than where I could prevail against.
Hey, look.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even you and me.
Anita, no. Anita, darling. You done fucked up, from what it sounds like.
Gotta be.
Yeah, attack them. Great plan. I love it. Hang on, hang on. I'm just gonna head out. You guys seem like you've got this completely under control. And as your leader, I need to be able to have confidence in you to accomplish any task I may delegate. Oh, look, a dead person. That's fun. Oh! Nope. I'm not doing well. Nope. You're like not giving me enough time to attack you, and I feel like this professional relationship that we're trying to foster isn't really going well. Like, I feel like our synergy is really off. Can we maybe circle back to what we agreed upon? I feel that would be helpful for the team. Like, let's table this attitude for now. Thank you. I'm like a little bit dead. That song's stuck in my head now.
I'd have to ditch something.
Yeah, I'm aware, Aloy. That didn't look healthy.
More machines. Make ready.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Other than a fuck no. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, that's a mood. I'm just gonna dodge the whole time and let them do literally anything to help. Maybe I could do one of these. Is this helpful? I feel like... What was the name of the French character in Ocean's 12? Something Fox? The Gray Fox? Is that what it was? That doesn't sound right. Nope. Could you not? I don't know what this attitude is about, but I'm gonna have to get HR involved if you keep this up, okay? I don't exist. This music is fun though. don't really care if she dies, so that's fine. Couldn't give a fuck if she dies. My death, though, unacceptable. Nope. Honestly, could be preferable. Yeah, not into her. Not into her vibe. You guys want to help at all? No? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, lovely. I don't have any other healing methods. So we're gonna have to actually murder this thing. Anyone? Anyone feel like doing a murder? How many times? Finally.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy.
So glad to hear that my deeds are worthy to you now. Love that, because it sounds like you don't give anyone credit for the work they do unless you feel like it. So that's like a really fun new thing to know about you. You should put that in your Tinder profile. It's attractive. Are we doing it? Are we doing it now, Mr. Krabs?
Since then, the daemon has
Hello. Welcome in, Jackie.
taken over.
It's like an infection.
You pulled me out of lurking. Ah!
Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
She's being, like, dramatic.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Okay. What's all this about, then?
All right. Here we go.
Oh. Level 49. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Look at us. Look at us. Not me. Let's see.
This way.
Thank you for the treat for Ivan. He's earned it. Well, this looks inviting. Navia's looking at us. She is. Oh no, she's not actually. She's turned around. She's such a little void that you can't tell. She's sleeping.
here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Oh, now she knows how to listen to me. Whatever.
Can't see why they closed the vent from here. I'll have to
Oh! It would appear that I've done fucked up. Oh, there we go. It's the ladder, made for people who fucked up. Hello, friends. I use that term loosely. Don't take it personally. I need to get up there because I'm assuming fire will kill me.
Okay.
No. I still murdered you, even though I was blind. Of course, now that her brother announced he's okay with abandoning you, she can admit she's been thinking it the whole time. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Is there a point to that, though? Can I shoot this? Oh. I didn't know it was gonna be that easy. Didn't realize this was the Staples store of quests.
Better time this right.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to drop from there? Okay. Let's go!
These conveyors should get me across.
Look at all this stuff that I don't need because I'm so good at this game. Oh, God.
Oh, she's in the air.
Oh, you have eyes. Oh, I was... Alright.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Look at those two dumbasses.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Can I override it if I get up there? Oh!
This should get me up there. Okay. Let's see what this does.
I had to crouch before I did this to sneak up on it. Come along, dumbasses. For the game will not let me leave you behind, though I wish to. Your ineptitude is a great inconvenience for me. Nobody show Abby. It looks like I'm fighting a crab. I don't want her to get the right idea. Wow, I am a bad person. The wrong idea. I don't want her to be correct about what's happening here. You're all welcome. Come along, dumbasses. Tiptoe through the death trap. Oh, okay, I gotta go back up there. I ain't gonna get through this. I bought, on a whim, those Mickey Mouse shaped ice cream bars from Target. And I want one really bad. But like, I have things to do. Stupid people to escort. Missions to complete. Oh wait, you can't reach it from here. How do you... I don't understand. Can you? No. Not even a little. Oh. Can I go this way? Is this helpful? Ah, yes! We fly.
Okay, let's get them across.
Do we have to? Because, like, I'm already here, and they have not helped.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
There is a bridge right over there. There you go. No. But I have an aptitude. That's me. That's me. The untrustworthy leader. What could you possibly glean from my leadership? Frozen Wilds, Johnny. How'd you know? Welcome in, friend. How are you?
Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin.
Fun.
Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile facility. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their platform.
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording.
Well, that's fun.
Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes.
Why is she constantly surprised that we know anything?
Maybe you're right. Let's get moving.
She's like a bad person. Okay, I'm gonna pause here really quick and take a short break because I gotta pee. But I'll put music on for you because I care about you and I don't want you to sit in silence because that's awkward. But I'll be back so quickly you won't even notice. Like, you'll still be focused on how bad of a leader that other character is. Bye. I told you it'd be quick. It's time for a quack break. It's time for a duck break. I also got ice cream. Because I have a feeling we're going to get into a really big fight. Like, right now. Ice cream. It's so cute. Look at his little Mickey head. I know, it's delicious. Welcome back, Alpha. How was your lurk? Do you feel rested? Rejuvenated? Ooh, delicious. We're also having ice cream together. I love that for us, Alpha. For those of you that have played this DLC before, what are your feelings about Aurea? Because I don't have nice ones thus far. Is my mind going to be changed? Do you also not like her? Yes, exactly. To Yummy. Exactly. I feel left out. Get ice cream? I support you getting ice cream. First I was torn, but then I grew to like her based on her actions later on. I feel like we're nearing the end, and I feel like the more she talks, the more I'm like, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. If I could get some, I would, but it's just before 5 a.m. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I would share if I could. Just teleport over here, and you can have one of the Mickey ones. They're delicious. Oh my god. I like that I complained that I was cold and asked for a blanket, and now I'm eating ice cream. I like to make sense. You know? Like on a practical level. I will get on that. I will teleport for ice cream and pet Navi. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Both can be accomplished right now. Look at her. Look at her sitting there just waiting for you. I love eating ice cream on a cold day. It's the best. I know, because it doesn't melt. With a tiny spoon? Why? I tend to go for like popsicles or ice cream bars. I can enjoy it longer. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, for me it's about portion control. So I like things that are pre-portioned, like ice cream bars like this. Because then I won't be tempted to sit there and eat the whole carton. These have no right to be this good. As I'm holding the carton of ice cream. Listen, if that's what the body wants, it's what the body wants. You're living through a global crisis. Eating a carton of ice cream is quite literally the least of your worries. What kind of ice cream is it, though? What flavor? Oh, right. I forgot you told me that. I apologize. I always want to like birthday cake flavored things, but they tend to be a little too much for me. So I tend to go for things like plain vanilla, like classics that are done right. Unless it's like Ben and Jerry's or something. Mm-hmm. Exactly that, Alpha. Exactly that. Because, like, even birthday cake Oreos, sometimes I'm like, this is enough. Because it just tastes like pure sugar. These are so good. Apparently you can buy just the cookie dough chunks from Ben & Jerry's. You can! I've seen it. In the freezer section. This diabetes flavored cookie is hitting the spot. Jackie, you eat very healthy. Your diet is very balanced. You're not going to get diabetes from a cookie. I support you. The lies. No, like, diabetes runs in my family. I know how this works, Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's do this. Excuse me. We on stream, I thought we just eating. Sorry. Is this a factory of machines? Is this a whole machine factory that we're gonna have to battle? Because that's fun for us. Look at all those frost claws. I'd rather not. They're like, hey, you want some stuff? Because you're gonna need some stuff. Oh god. No, 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 no. Exposed. I gotta go. I gotta head out. I've gotta go my own way. Traffic, you know, like I gotta head out earlier rather than later. Because if I don't leave now, then I'm gonna have to stay here till like 10:30 when the traffic finally dies down, and you don't want that, and I don't want that. Nope. We don't need to talk about whatever that shot was, because it was bad. We know it. It's fine. I know, they need a Snickers real bad. Real bad. No. No, 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 no. What a time to run out of ammo. Oh my god. No! Alpha, I'm sorry for the safety of the community. I have links turned off, but if you want to send it to a mod, they'd be more than happy to post it for you. Oh. But like, how are you? Like, how are you? Oh yeah, I assume it's just a clip, but I don't know how to whitelist just clip links.
I'll try to find a way through.
I gotta go my own way. You can't whitelist with Twitch's link. Ugh, really? That's dumb. You are doing super awesome. I agree. What did we learn? Because I don't think it was anything. I don't think we learned... I didn't learn anything.
I'll try to find a way through.
No. I gotta go my own way. Where do I go? It's not really clear to me what to do. Oh, what do I do? Oh. I'm busy. and there's also enemies over here. Why the fuck did you want this, Aloy? What are we gonna do with this? I don't like it here. I think it clips off the less Sylvan months. No wonder why no one was clipping. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Alpha! That's terrible. Did I fuck it up? Where am I supposed to go? I say odd things at times. I mean, me too. It's relatable. But sometimes it's funner. I seem to have fucked up. So let's try this again. One more time with feeling. Oh! Murder. You never bought purge links and then add whitelist to that. I tried that a long time ago and it didn't work. I probably did it wrong, but I did try that at one point. I'm just trying to have some juice. Well, fuck. Natural sugars. Where am I supposed to go? Do they don't know how to climb? How did they survive this long? I don't know. How are they alive? Don't mind me. Just reenacting that scene from The Notebook. Aloy? Aloy. Can we go up there? Okay. I guess not. What was the point of doing that? No. The natural sugars. I am not seeing how to get over there. He'll crash soon. Halfway through the mission. You will find it, I believe in you. Thank you. We have to go further this way? That doesn't make any sense. No, ma'am. Excuse me? That was easily the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in a video game. Thank you for coming. I will not be taking any questions at this time. What the fuck? I think she wants to see her library card. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Alpha. Don't show Katie the feelings. The fees will get you. I don't have a library card. I don't know what you are talking about. Wow. Wow. There's like a lot of audacity happening. Like a lot of audacity. Oh. Little Nathan Drake moment. I'm fucking busy. Do you fucking mind? Oh, god damn it, I missed it? I have to go all the way back around. God damn it! I'm like really good at this. This DLC is probably supposed to take you like an hour. We've been doing it for 2 streams. 2 whole streams. Okay, right there. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. As told by Ashley Roboto. Are you guys done doing my job for me? Because I'm tired of it. Pew pew. I helped! All that matters is you're having fun. I mean, I am. This is true. Good morning, Nigel. How are you? What's for breakfast? We're dying. Nothing new to you. We're definitely dying. I'm trying to figure out how to get these two dumbasses over the bridge. Oh, look, a friend. Bye. Oh, it's open. Goodbye forever. But first... That's boring. Never mind. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh. I might go for heavy brunch considering I woke up at 10:30. Ugh, I love waking up at 10:30. I think my natural sleep schedule is somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. to 10 and 11 a.m. But that's not how the world works, so I don't sleep like that. Maybe some hash browns and some watermelon juice. That sounds amazing. Could I get some healing potions up in this bitch? Thank you. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go get another controller. Hello. I like that it auto pauses for you though. That's nice. That's a considerate game mechanic. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm back from fetching another controller because I'm a silly goose. Okay. I gotta hide the screen real quick. 1 second, friends. Oh, it just did it. Okay, I didn't need to do that. I thought it was gonna go to my menu.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent.
Fun. Gonna learn from Puppet streaming, so I'm gonna join in Discord with them. Thank you for being amazing. Love your channel. Love your channel. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by and have fun. Why is it so complicated to defeat the daemon? Don't you just get the other character from Vampire Diaries? Like, just find Stefan. It's not that hard.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Looks like I'll have to do all the work. Again. Wish you could just shoot these, but I guess that would be less of a puzzle if it were made that way. Yes, but it would be rather less like a bowl. think Vampire Diaries would be my next TV show binge. It's alright.
Find a way.
I never finished it, but I also didn't read the books, so my opinion is different. I think Tons watched all of it though, right? I did that. I'm binging The Expanse right now. Is it good? Do you feel like it is expanding your entertainment? Bitch, of course you will. Shut up. No one is addressing you. It's a little nonsense at the end, but it's nothing too bad. Not like Dexter ending. Oh god, I know. I heard the ending of Dexter was horrible. I finished watching Dexter the day that I died. Finished watching Dexter at like season 4. I never even got close. I stopped with the originals, but got all the way through Vampire Diaries. An accomplishment. This color scheme is very Control. Originals got boring. That's fair. Well, because I think it's off book, right? So it's a lot harder when you have to fill in the story for yourself. It's a lot harder for it to be believable. This color scheme is hurting my eyes. I'm sorry. I don't have any control over it. If I did, I would alter it, but I don't. It's part of the game. Oh, okay. That was alarming. You don't have any control over the Control color scheme? I don't. Sometimes I wish I could replay the musical level of Control for the first time again. Because that was incredible. Am I leaving them behind? I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm on the right track. This is just like the world's longest awkward elevator ride. Ew, I died uncomfortable. It's like a spiral, Nigel. It's like a spiral. It's not a circle. It's a spiral. Like a cinnamon roll. Oh, I was supposed to climb onto that. What's down here? Nothing. Well, that was exciting. You really can't just climb? Ugh. You listen to me, Air Attack. You're annoying. You gotta work on that. You need to go to therapy. Okay? Don't make it everybody else's problem that you have unresolved issues. Just because you liked the originals doesn't mean that we have to. It just means that you're wrong.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
I know you will, bitch. I gotta go my own way. I don't understand. This reminds me of the platforming in Sea of Thieves. You know, the one that I hate. Not the game, the platforming. I love the game, but the platforming leaves much to be desired.
Oh, these things go sideways too.
I gotta go my own way.
It's not too stable.
How the fuck? I don't get it. Oh. Embarrassing. But how am I supposed to let them over here? What if I just abandon them? Like, will they just figure it out? Because I don't understand. By teaching them to climb. Have some juice. Get yourself some natural sugars. Because I'm sick of it. so dramatic. I really thought that was going to squish me. Let's go ahead and murder you beforehand. A little proactive work. No! Oh. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. It went really quickly too. It was alarming. I haven't done very much. We're doing it, doing it. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I've probably skipped at least 3 steps and done most of this the hard way. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. I'm legally not allowed to die here. Because it would be incredibly upsetting. Also, why do they yet again get to do absolutely fucking nothing? While I do all the dirty work? Also, where is this taking me? We are taking the longest path. The worst. Is this where I started? Because I will be the pinnacle of upset. No, it's not. We're on the right track. I thought I was on the layer below this. We're fine.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah, it looked so similar. I was like, no. No. Don't worry, there's literally no danger because I've already done this for you. You're not welcome. I don't appreciate having you here.
Close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. Never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Ominous. Let's go. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe at the moment. I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw it in the Wyoming News Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs, Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing persons case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. Previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Fargo servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Data corrupted. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
The altar. Desecrated.
Is a spirit present?
It's both. But we have to find out.
Oh, I hate these puzzles. I'm bad at them.
Possible security net detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
No, 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 no. It's like, it's fine. Did that not? Does it have to go through all of them? That way. Then. Then this can go.
Preparing countermeasures.
I assume that means I'm on the right track. This way.
Recapture protocol initiated.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way. We did it!
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Yay!
Spirit
We
of the
did
Blue
it.
Light, it's Aurea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
This is going well. And you are... That's me in the cauldron.
That's all we're gonna
That's me in the data point.
Destroy this fortress.
Losing my
even
religion. Because it's not
What
real.
will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
She hasn't done much. Yeah.
Then lead us into battle.
He's like, hey, you're kind of like dead weight, so if you could just go ahead and leave early, that would actually be the most helpful thing for us. So.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
How do I... Where... What? I don't understand. And learn how to climb, for fuck's sake, honestly. Honestly. Yeah, you go on ahead. You've got this. I'm just collecting mushrooms. What do you want from me?
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Lurk, thank you for the lurk times. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Let's aim. This is going well.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Oh, there's geysers in here. That's fun. We're gonna go ahead and switch weapons. That's not quite working for us. Yeah, you beat up that rock, Aloy. That's entirely what I wanted you to do. You got me. Rock Destroyer. Victory Haver. Aloy. This is why people don't believe in your leadership capabilities. Because you do shit like this, Aloy. I can't see what it is that I'm doing. Well, I found someone. Not who I was looking for. Is it necessary to completely body slam me every single time you attack? There are 2 others that are of no import that you could be attacking. I mean, it's intelligent of you to recognize that I am the true threat here, but could you not? Well, it was going well. I'm trapped? Rocks are going to be my downfall in this? I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't see anything and I have to go. I am trying to run away, and the fact that you are attacking me while I am doing that is really, honestly, it's rude. Very rude. Thank you, Jor, for recognizing the rudeness. Also, hi, how are you? Welcome in, I'm dying. I feel like you really need to resolve your anger issues. I feel like there's a lot of heated behavior being directed at me that I am not deserving of. I did indeed, though. Thought you had Forbidden West? Oh my god, no. I wish. This is the DLC of the original game. The Frozen Wilds. Can you imagine, though? Oh my god. I did pre-order it, though, so we will be playing it day of. Fair warning, because I saw that you said you need to play it. This is, like, the end. If you don't want spoilers. Yeah, stabby stab. The worst. Let's stab a monument. What a great idea. Bitch, you are not the leader here, and you're really fucking annoying, Aura. I don't like your character. There are no redeemable qualities. I'm not enjoying you. Yeah, you punch the air, Aloy. That is 100% what I told you to do. We need to talk about your attitude. Because this is unacceptable. The disrespect. The audacity. The gall. You're not gonna throw that rock at me. No. Use your indoor rocks. It really do be feeling like I am not inflicting damage on this creature. I know that I am. But it do be feeling like, oh my god, Joy, thank you. I don't have any ammo. How embarrassing. Welcome into Kelsis, Krabby, Hangle, Dylan, Dean, and Nigel. Lots of excellent eggs in there. I really appreciate that, Joy. No! You're a sweetheart. Thank you for supporting me in these trying times. I am listening, Navi. Listening to my heart. For it is bursting. No! Did it just fall on me? There has got to be a better way. I am doing 20 damage. Oh, I'm using the wrong... I'm using the wrong arrows. Just using the wrong arrows. We're just gonna carry on. Around like the whole time. That's awkward for me. Thank you for the bits, Jackie. I appreciate you too. Well, I'm out of healing potions, so this might be taking a turn. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, this is fine. It's fine. This, you know, could be going better. He's being toxic. He is! He's literally polluting the area that we're in. How inconsiderate. It is difficult to get shots in on this. 4? Did I switch it again? Okay. This is on easy mode. Like, we're playing on the easiest mode possible. And it is still going like this for us! What tower? Come on, no! Bitch, I am working on it. You need to work on your decorum. I don't like her. She's not redeeming herself. I don't like her. I don't want to be like this. But she also doesn't have to be like that, you know? Fuck. Give Robo Puppy a treat? Robo Puppy does not deserve a treat. Robo Puppy is failing obedience. School! Like, really badly. Like, PetSmart does not want us to come back on the premises. Which is weird, because we went to Petco. So I don't know how the rumors got around that quickly. But you know, they did. Did I get stuck? Oh my god. I gotta go. Word traveled fast. Is it slowing down? Because I wish it would. I am so tense. Like, all of my muscles are tense. They all hurt. Oh, now you feel like helping. What a weird thing for you to suddenly start doing. I shot it in the eye. My god. Yeah, you should work on that. It's a personality flaw. My fingers are cramping. That's how much effort this is taking. She just wants a killing blow for herself. I swear to God, if the cinematic shows her doing it, I'm gonna be furious. Furious. Use your indoor rock. We talked about this. That's not your indoor rock. That's your outdoor rock. And it's her fault. Kelsis! Hello, how are you? Can I have some cheese, Kelsis? In these trying times? I don't think it'll help at all, but can I have some? Oh my god. I am literally on fire. And not in the good, like, killing streak sort of way, in the, like, I'm gonna die way. So dodging into attacks is not helpful, as it turns out. Thank you, Kelsis. I appreciate it. I needed some emergency cheese. How much? Finally. It was the cheese that did it. It really was Kelsis. Literal lifesaver. Oh my god. My thumbs hurt. I'm not even kidding. That was very stressful. I am full of stress. Thank you. And that, ladies and gentle cats, is why we play on easy mode. Because what the fuck? That was awesome. I agree. Did you get Fiona? Who's Fiona? Fiona Apple? Oh my god. Oh, the stress. How long are we going for today? I want to finish this. I think I'm close.
You spoke of the tower.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Building our network.
Don't make me do another fight. Don't make me do it.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit!
No.
Zion, please help me!
No.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to
I did
maintain
not.
Caldera stabilization,
Firemen carry your ass through this entire cauldron for you to get the last blowing kill and take all the fucking credit.
Aurea, I'm free.
I'm furious.
You must escape.
My sister!
The lunch is cheese wheels. Oh god, Brit, hi! Can I pause? Okay, I can. I just want to make sure nobody sees spoilers, because this is literally the end. Brit, oh honey, thank you so much for the raid. I adore you. I hope your stream went well, and I'll catch up with you after the raid video plays. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just don't want to spoil it for anybody. If you want to avoid spoilers, I love you, and I set you free, and I appreciate that you don't want to see spoilers. I get it. This video is going to play, though, against my will. Welcome to my channel. I'm a lady and a star, and I'm very professional at all times. I think I forgot to put deodorant on. That's me, child murderer, town ruiner. Hi, my name's Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and you're watching Disney Channel. Women. Women.
They were?
I'm gonna unmute though, because they're a little lost. They need me.
Oh yeah, they are.
I also genuinely have like no idea what's going on. My skull is empty. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time? He's not watching the stream, is he? Are you on the edge of an existential breakdown? Would you like a more efficient way to just cry regularly? Join us at Katie Sucks at Gaming. Is that deep or am I unhinged? It could be both. If you wanted to see expert gameplay, you're shit out of luck. I don't know what to tell you. It's still broken. I still did it wrong. Oh god, it's gonna happen again. We found your twin on YouTube. You did find my twin on YouTube. Hi Carrick. Thanks for the raid. I hope D&D went well. The video's gonna play again. I can't do anything about it. I don't know if I wish I could. I'm not sure. This is literally the end of the Frozen Wilds DLC though, so fair warning, if you don't want to see the end of the DLC, run away, flee, or welcome to my channel. I'm a lady and a star, and I'm very professional at all times. I think I forgot to put deodorant on. That's me, child murderer, town ruiner. Hi, my name's Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and you're watching Disney Channel. Women.
They were?
I'm gonna unmute though, because they're a little lost. They need me.
Oh yeah, they are.
I also genuinely have like no idea what's going on. My skull is empty. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time? He's not watching the stream, is he? Are you on the edge of an existential breakdown? Would you like a more efficient way to just cry regularly? Join us at Katie Sucks at Gaming. Is that deep or am I unhinged? It could be both. If you wanted to see expert gameplay, you're shit out of luck. I don't know what to tell you. Hello. That was embarrassing. I had to run to pee. And I didn't time it right. I'm very professional. So. Hi. You're not probably confused. But that is a bit embarrassing. The bathroom isn't far. So. Anyway. Seriously though, if you do not want to see the end of the not the Forbidden West, oh my god, I don't have Forbidden West, I wish. If you do not want to see the end of the Frozen Wilds DLC, run away. Also, I can't hear anything suddenly. Justice gave you gas earlier? That's gross. I can't hear the game. I can't hear the music that's allegedly playing for you. There it is. Anyway. Kirik and friends that were playing D&D, if you need a break, please step away. Get out of here. I am gonna finish this game, but quite literally, we just finished the last boss. This is the cinematic that explains the last bit of storyline. So I'm gonna give you like a 30-second heads up from right now. If you do not want to see the end of this, please run away. We know you speak Japanese. I do not. Your hair looks super pretty today. Thank you, Kirik. Use the new Razer RBG state-of-the-art P technology for hardcore streams. If your streams are hardcore, you need to see a doctor. There's something critically wrong with your bladder. Critically wrong with it. So. It comes out rainbow. Oh, no, then it's right. That's how it's supposed to be. I know a lot of people really fucking hate spoilers, so I'm afraid to go back to the game. Because this is bad timing if you don't like spoilers. But I'm gonna do it. We're going back to the game. I warned you several times.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak.
It's like I ate the superstar from Mario and then peed it out. That sounds amazing.
Survive. Prevail.
He quite literally didn't believe in you and invalidated all of your strengths, Aloy. Men are trash. Leave him behind. Leave him behind. Tasha, oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you so much. Welcome into Paul, Bogo, Sumu, Dizcam, and Empire.
Let's go.
I gotta go my own way. What about us? What about where the map marker is? I'm listening, Navi. Oh, another cinematic. Oh, that was short-lived. What are those? This is what I thought he said. I think. Just came back. Thank you, Alpha. Do you like her a little more after that scene? No. I do not. Look who learned how to climb! Fair enough. I mean, I'm glad that she did what she did. I didn't wish her to die.
Give me a tough Aratak! Now!
No. Spoiler! I know, Dylan. Look away! And they're all wearing boots.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
I do appreciate that they're not making me run through this. Oh my god, hi Bobby. Welcome in. They do have great boots. They do. And they're snow boots. Versatile. Lucy Lawless when she yells? Wait, who's Lucy Lawless? Why do I know that? Oh my god, did I die? Oh, embarrassing. Xena is... Oh. They're making snow angels. They're like, wee. Oh, you're still here? Or are they becoming snow angels because they're dead?
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Oh, she went back to the beginning?
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Everybody died, the musical, the game. I feel like I'm a generally empathetic person. I don't care that she died. I don't care about finishing the last of her song. I don't care. She was a literal burden the entire mission. The entire time you play this DLC with her, you have to run around, do complicated puzzles, and kill all the enemies to then initiate a bridge for her to walk over. It is the only way for her to progress. You deserved it. Bye. I don't need to grieve you. I am not disagreeing. I just... Had she been a bit more of a team player, I may have been more sympathetic. But she clearly gave precisely 0 fucks about me or my well-being. So, you know. No losses here. I don't see any. I don't see any. I don't really have feelings about her brother either. Like, he... Eh... Whatever. Because he made me do the same shit. He made me fight him in a long death trap obstacle course. And then at the end of it, he was like, seems like a draw when I did all of the work. Your hair's looking JVN levels tonight and I'm living. Thank you. I'm getting better at doing the loose waves thing instead of the curls. I appreciate it. How's it going, Mommy? Is your internet thing like settled, fixed, hopefully? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Ah, delicious. I appreciate you. No! Is it because I don't make you run around and fight for your life to make a bridge happen for me? Is that the bare minimum qualification that I'm meeting for you? Because it seems like a really easy thing to do. So. Ugh, reading? No. I only listen to the audio files. I don't care. I don't want to read your diary, Janet. Yeah, that's a big part of it. That was a weekend. I had a power outage, internet outage, and then a PC crash. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Because I know you had to redo all your scenes. That's why I was asking gently. I was like, is your internet?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you. But there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago. Just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself.
Don't make me care about them, Gaia. Don't do it.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. We're so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here.
Willie, though.
That's enough for now.
We can resume.
Probably not.
Attack, if you want to hear her voice again.
Oh, that's a specific emotional point for grieving.
We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely
because it's not going to be something you want to hear, Cyan.
Would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude.
It is the very end, Trevor. Fair warning if you don't want spoilers.
We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
I really need her to start glitching and calling me Dave.
But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me.
I feel more emotions for Cyan than I ever did for Aurea. So I might be a bad person.
It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So
It seems like a reasonable time frame.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation.
Wait,
There were
why?
no further communications. Eventually,
I think I thought the same
surmised
Cyan's
my
grief is
colleagues
sadder and
were
more interesting than the
deceased.
woman and her brother. Yeah, I did not like those two characters.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Okay.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought
Me
to
neither,
slave
girl.
me to its network and override my core programming.
Aliens?
It succeeded
No,
via a
viruses.
background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses.
Beyonce?
I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated.
I have it
is a
only for
quality
you.
that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth.
Thank you,
for
Mitchie.
generations.
Welcome in. How was your
So she
stream?
assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming.
It sounds like it was disconnected, Trevor.
And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is
Oh.
simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Hellfire claws are discouraging, that's for sure. What are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Yep.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI.
Maybe. I don't
wish
know.
She had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. Would be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip the part about Aurea, because I don't care.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice.
Good, because it's excellent
Will you
advice.
return and tell me about your experiences in this new world?
Sure.
I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan.
Great
I'll
advice.
come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Wait, but did we spend the whole stream doing that stupid bit to basically tell this creature, Cyan, she's gotta go her own way? Oh. I predicted it without knowing. Hey, I know you're grieving, and I just did like 6 gymnastic routines to get here, but you want to talk?
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never
Hello, Abby.
If you'd never come along,
You are a little baby.
I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
From her own stupidity? No one could have, bud.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit.
That's not what I thought the prompt would regenerate.
Yes.
Don't love that.
And I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish.
I will.
But she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand.
Do you?
There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak.
She hears the
And where
thing
I'm
being
going,
opened.
The Werak can't follow. Besides, you'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Fire
Silence.
Cyan,
I swear to God. You should really start living up to your name.
Interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds of their own.
So it's
I don't like silence. Me neither, Alpha.
life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Forbidden West. You
Hephaestus
called it, Trevor.
wasn't the only thing I learned about in the cut silence.
There's no way.
Heard some things
It's
about
not.
the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Feelings. We've all got a lot of feelings. Just to make sure, though, for those of you that have played that already, that is the end of Frozen Wilds, right? I'm not missing anything. Like that you can do this mission during the game, but it really is best afterwards because you get more explanations and dialogue. Yeah, I agree. Okay, good. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate you. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Oh my god. We did it! We finished the DLC! We can go back to being Power Wash Simulator streamers.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, Alpha. Those were some difficult fights. But we did it. We made it happen. We're out here making our dreams come true. Not letting our dreams be dreams. They really beefed up the DLC. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I finished it. I didn't realize I was that close to finishing it, to be honest. Can't wait for Forbidden West. Me neither. I'm so excited. But I think I legitimately need to get a PS5 because those loading times are brutal. So we're gonna have to figure out money for that. Okay, come on, Twitch. Come on. Why are you being the way that you are? We are going to send our love and affection over to... Oh, I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Oh my god, Kelly, I'm sorry we're leaving. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate seeing you, even if it's just for a moment. And I hope you're doing well. We're gonna send our love and affection over to friend of the channel, lovely human, fellow streamer, Hiawatha Sings, also known as Haley. She's playing some Stardew. She's probably having the time of her life. I cannot wait to join her. If you are a subscriber to the channel, copy and paste that first raid link for me. I always say raid link. That's not a link. It's a rant. It's a, you know what it is. It's the thing. Copy and paste the first one if you're a subscriber and you have that emote. And if you're a follower and you don't have that emote, don't worry. I've got just the follower raid chant for you. It's not called a chant either. That's an entirely different function. I gotta go. I gotta go. My brain has stopped working. I love you. I mean it. Thank you all for hanging out and watching the end of that DLC with me. I appreciate you all. I will see you on Monday for more nonsense. I don't know what we're going to play. It's probably going to be Power Wash Simulator, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the flippity flap.